Hello, Mixie. Hey, Dirks. Hey, good day, Sunshines. Welcome. I actually message the commissioner. Let him know I'm working on the art. The Vigil? You early this time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm early myself, so good day, friend. It's a good day, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. How are you, Sunshines, doing? Hmm? Doing well? Feeling cute? Hey, Peach. I did 2 essays and they're due in 4 hours? God damn, dude. You know, I would have just... Maybe it's time to like reassess where you're at in life. I have to do 2 essays. Maybe you just don't bother with either of those, huh? Maybe just like... Maybe those are not for you. Maybe it's like, you know... Not today. Hello, Peach. And catch up to your early stream this time? Nice, nice, yeah. I want to do earlier streams, actually. I want to kind of redo my stream timing, but it's work in progress. You know? It's not as fast to just kind of reschedule like that. Hair also whale tails long? What does it mean? Whale tails long? Whale tail? Huh? What does it mean? What does that mean? Like curly or what? I mean, I guess it's like curly in general. Hey, River. Waking up at 7 a.m. but suffer small naps at night. Damn. 7 a.m. waking up. That's actually great. I feel like that's easier to do in the summertime because it's hot and it's like kind of forces you to wake up. Because I've been kind of better with my schedule during summer times. And also just kind of needing less sleep too, for some reason. 27 in the morning. Oh, dude, 27 is still a lot though. God damn. It's getting kind of in like 20-25 range right now here, and I hate it already. Too hot. Actually, what would be the weather like? 23 right now. 20, 26, 20, 17, 10 on Tuesday. Alright, it seems like it's kind of like in 20 something range, which is, that's doable. Yeah, I guess we got a little cold in there. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. Fuck this like 20, 23, 20. Even today, I mean 23 is still alright, but no more than that for sure. Right, I think we're finishing this stream commission today, and then if you have time, we'll be working on the illustration commission too. Gotta work on my commissions. You know, gotta get those done. Gotta get those going. Dude, I feel like I had such a beautiful sketch. And then, like, the body has kinda... kinda lost it during the rendering. Somewhere. Ryan never stops indeed. Yeah, that's for sure. God damn. You want to make his forearm like this big? Actually, doesn't even look that bad. Yeah, some little restructuring at the start before we go into rendering and figure out this piece more. His waist not being thin enough. It's totally fine. It's pretty thin compared to the rest of the body. When drawing and paint properly in Photoshop, any tips? There's always so much optional brushes, confusing. Oh, dude, don't get caught up in the brushes. Just like pick one brush, whatever you like, and then render it. Yeah, don't get lost into that. Like I'm using just one brush pretty much. It's kind of, it's totally up to you, totally up to your preference. And I feel like when it comes to just other things, other options, you know, like kind of filters or whatever, different tools, they don't really help with rendering or, to be honest, anything. Like if you know how to do that by hand, you'll be able to do it. But I mean, if you know how to do it by hand and also know how to use a tool for it, I guess you'll be sort of like more efficient, probably, maybe. Downloaded so much brushes and never used it for any occasion. Yeah, that's the usual for artists, you know. Get so many brushes, you don't use them. I've had like 4 or 5 packs of brushes, and sometimes I would like go over all of them and like try to, you know, whenever I was kind of faced with a task that I didn't know how to do, I would go throughout all the brushes and see if they like, if there's any kind of interesting solution. Usually fucking not, to be honest. Usually not. Usually they don't offer anything to you. So just kind of... Like the usual, you know, rendering with your own brush. Doesn't make different bunch of difference. If there were some decent tutorials, most of them are 10-minute tutorials, skip tons of steps. You mean like getting into Photoshop? Dude, it's... I mean, I can see how it's confusing. You probably... It feels like you don't know how to do a lot of stuff. But honestly speaking, like, there is not even much stuff to know. You know, when it comes to painting, like, you need the brush, need the eraser, and just, like, kind of the usual controls, you know, like zooming in and out, navigating throughout the piece, and that's kind of most of it. Of course, some people use kind of different stuff, but for the most part, that's kind of it. And it's probably confusing for you because you feel like you don't know a lot of stuff, meanwhile, there's pretty much, like, you know, when it comes to painting and, you know, digital art in general, there's, like, all the stuff, like the filters, the, like, whatever, all the Photoshop tools, they're kind of useless. You know, they're kind of made for, like, photo editing and, like, just, you know, stuff that ain't painting. So, you're kind of not missing out on much, it's just, it feels like it, you know. You feel like you don't know a lot of things, and that's why it's confusing. I would say, like, go... I guess if you're completely new to digital art, it's kind of super confusing, but I would just say, you know, go about your way of trying to, like, paint a piece, and once you encounter some stuff that you don't know, then, okay, like, look it up, right? Like, if I don't know how to flip a canvas, like, look up how to flip a canvas, if you encounter in your, kind of, in whatever you're painting, whatever you're doing. But, you know, before that, I would kind of just chill and do your own stuff. Hey, Michael. Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon, friend. It's 5 p.m. for me in the Artin. You feeling cute today? Watching streams are way more better to learn tutorials because I feel like they instantly skip rendering parts. Yeah, well, people don't really talk much about rendering, and honestly, I don't even do that myself in the tutorials that I even like did or explanation of my process. Mostly because there is not much to tell about it. It's kind of just like going over everything and refining everything, and then it's, you know, I get where you're coming from though. Like to me, starting out rendering was so confusing as well. Like I was like, oh damn, how do people do this magic? You know, forget the basic stuff that everybody's saying. Like what's the, you know, what's the source of rendering? But once you actually sort of understand it or like start to develop your own rendering, it's kind of, there's not much to it, you know. Just repeating the same bunch of stuff. Rendering just understanding 3D form? Yeah, yeah, like people would say like stuff like that. Just rendering 3D form, just like, you know, just applying the light, but like it's definitely there's definitely more to it, right? Because it seems so confusing to kind of get yourself into it at first. It's 9 AM for you? Goddamn, good morning. Whoa. Hello, Tali. My messages is not sending. Oh, no. I don't know if you see them. Right there. I have quite a big piece that I was working on off stream. So after this one, we are due to work on another one. Actually, I can show you guys. So it's this artwork. It is pretty big. I have like a lot of stuff going on here, but I'm still kind of developing even the basics here. Even though this piece has been like 23 hours and works. So yeah, quite a lot of stuff to do, right? That's why I want to bring it on the stream to progress, you know. Hello, Hannah. Being jailed? It's the government. They're silencing you, Peach. You guys like that one? I don't know, for me, like, it used to be in a much more rough spot, where I wasn't really sure what I was doing with it, and now, it feels like it's kind of coming together, but it's still, you know, there's still some things about it that that I feel slimy about. So, we'll see. We will see, you know. That's why we're here. We're here to art. We're here to perform, not to just, you know, fuck around and do nothing, right? We're feeling productive today. That's what we're doing. But first, the stream commission. First, you know, the clocking in for the job. Hey, hello, Fives. Hello, Sunshine. How's it going? Your early stream today. Can you believe that? Is that even real, Fives? An early stream? God damn. In the end, but the water we win. Hey, dude, let's go. Put in discount on 3 days in gameplay purchase, so it's okay. Oh yeah, true, true. I've seen that. I've seen that announcement on Battle.net. Hey, dude, welcome, welcome to the family. To the family of people who do less hard because they play World of Warcraft, dude. I'm right in there. The colors as always. Hey, what you like it, Ali? This one, you can see how muted this is, right? Like, you can see how small is difference from the light and the shadow on the character. It's sort of nice, like, it sort of fits the character. It reminds me of those, like, old movie posters about, like, jungle, like, Predator and shit like that. But, I don't know, maybe I should kinda... Maybe I should add more contrast. Like, I'm still kind of thinking about it. First rendering for now, kind of adding more clarity. It's more definition of everything, and if I decide to, I'll definitely add more, just kind of shadow to light contrast, I guess. Early bird catches the worm. What kind of saying is that? What the hell? God damn. Who's the worm there, huh? Saying he's the worm? Already a bit, but have you seen what Conrad Overwatch has been pulling out? Made me mull so bad this morning. The content that Overwatch has been pulling out? What they doing? What are they doing there in the Overwatch land? Another set of loot boxes or something? Gundam collab? Is Gundam like a Transformer anime? Or mecha something anime? Hello, Lutzer. That's Dingo. Hey, brother, indeed. It is 50th year anniversary and you're doing something special for it? Alright, so what would the rant be about? You hating it or what? You not enjoying the collaboration? I kinda feel like all that... Like, I don't like collaborations in my games. Like, I feel like whenever WoW, even whenever WoW does like Diablo crossovers for like a super small event, I always feel like it's immersion breaking. You know, what the fuck does this like little Diablo thing doing in my pet collection, and wow, like that is, you know, I don't know, like I don't like that. Or although I kind of think that in Overwatch there's pretty much there's not much immersion to begin with, so I even complain about that. I feel like some clarity is getting built up. At least the shapes are kind of not as confusing than they used to be. It is famously known for people committing war crimes, so collaborating with Overwatch series that it has a vibe of hero good, bad guy bad going on makes no sense to me at all. So there's more than just like immersion breaking, there is some moral thing going on, right? Moral dilemma. Alright, Peach, keep cooking. So like, what do you think? Do you think Blizzard are supporting war crimes then? Hello, Horizon. You like the background here? Yeah. It's still not done. I'm kind of like still developing it. Hello, Xaden. Hello. We live early, dude. I have a day off from training today, so I have pretty much nothing else to do. You know, nothing else. Not like my life is kind of too fun to begin with, but now there's even less fun stuff to do. So we streaming. We Artin today. How is there a red flag? Dude, no, I've been experimenting with like kind of different stuff in the gym, and I ended up just going 2-1. So like 2 days I'm working out and 1 day off. And like, let me tell you, if you train intense enough, that's more than enough, bro. Like that is, to be honest, you need even less. Cause like 2-1 is kinda ends up being like 4 to 5 sessions a week, and you know, optimal is just 4. Because like 5 sessions a week is already too much. You know, like if you train with intensity, you just feel beaten up all the time. But need constant squats. Yeah, but what about your knees though? Huh? Are your knees gonna be alright? Are your hips gonna be alright? Because mine are a little sore, you know. That left hip is a little in pain for a little too long. So we're giving it a little break. I'm back tomorrow though with more squats, that's for sure, right? Good point on the squats. Gotta get the, the ass growing. But whenever we're resting, we can do some art. That never hurts. Right, brother. See you later. I was promoting their series to Zoomer Skibidi Babies. I still don't see the issue though. Like, even so, right? Would you say that Overwatch is like for more grown-up, mature audience then? Like Overwatch is also, not the most mature thing in this existence. Oh, Tino, you have really less views. Why? What do you mean by that? Who's even watching you? Also, why on YouTube when it is? When is this intimate with just few? Town Sunshine. I don't really understand what you mean by that, but it sounds like you come from a good place, you know. Sounds like this is a very positive message. You're just not sure how to convey that. I think it made left an impact on me besides that I'm mad that they had so much potential. I don't know, it's just like a hero shooter. Like, is that, you know, what kind of potential is there? Being cursed by the algorithm? No, no, no. I don't think I'm being cursed. I don't think I'm being screwed over in any way. I think the lack of, you know, success of my stream is only due to me doing wrong things. I certainly know what I should be doing. It's just, you know, I have kind of other priorities now, so I'm not doing that. But you know, I feel like good times are coming. You know, I have a plan. I have a plan of attack, a war game. You know, getting ready for it. You're gonna love it when it comes. Trust me. Eric Streams 2025. Grand comeback. Insane productivity. Overwhelming cuteness. All those things, guys. All those things. I'm kind of trying to increase the contrast, at least on the face. We'll see how that goes. We can always like pull it back a little bit. It's kind of alright. It's sort of the same as the contrast on the back there. So maybe let's pull this down. I'm thinking making it more yellow is what I'm thinking. Alright, where's this? Actually, let's not do that even. Let's kind of keep the contrast for now, everywhere. I have been meaning to work on something like this as well. People said I should start from Discord, not YouTube. It's sick. YouTube pushes your videos. It's weird in a good way for sure. I'm still so confused, Tano. People said you should start from Discord, not YouTube. It's sick how YouTube pushes your videos. Why is that? I mean, isn't that the whole point? For YouTube to, you know, to kind of get more reach, more audience, more people looking at you and stuff like that. Isn't it the whole point? I don't really get what you mean by this. So you're saying it's supposed to be more like sharing your art is supposed to be more private than YouTube? That's some interesting take. I've never heard that. You don't have more views. More than what? They have multiple factions of robots, but Overwatch just decides to make one faction only. I mean, it's just stylistic, like, that's the whole point. They just want to kind of take this style and like just do more skins, you know, just a cash grab. I'm not sure why you're surprised by it, Peach. I don't think it's meant to like enrich the universe of any of those franchises. Just a cash grab, pretty much. I feel like you've been giving them too much credit. Like, you know, waiting for something more meaningful. Yeah, we only play WoW here. So you're not even happy with the designs? Hmm. Goddamn bitch. Maybe you should like write a complaint, you know, on the forum or somewhere. What if they see your comment and be like, you know, dude, you know, this kind of should actually write. You know, our design is trash. Maybe you should just scrap the whole thing. Forget the marketing campaign. Forget the adverts. Let's just like, let's not do this. Didn't realize until now people can be this interested in watching art stuff. Two more add-in surely need a couple thousands, right? Huh. More kind of I'm so lost in your message. I really don't know what you're talking about. But I've been streaming my art for over 2 years. Not for as long on YouTube, but for most of it on Twitch. And, you know, it kind of sometimes goes better, sometimes it goes worse. Kind of climbed from absolutely 0 viewers to sometimes I've had like, you know, 60, 70 viewers naturally myself. Very rarely though. Mostly just like, you know, 20 to maybe 30. It is what it is though, you know. You wish for better, but then the life is life, you know. As if they give a fuck about one person complaining. Good engagement. I mean, comparatively to other art streamers, that's pretty poor. Not zero, but you know, also like not enough to make to be honest, any income off of it, and you know, comparatively to other streamers too, it's kind of not enough. You know, you're just gonna rip it off, and it's not enough. But it's something, you know. Maybe it will get better, maybe it won't. But we only have one option, and it is to try. You know? Not trying it's kind of not an option. Giving up? No, 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 no. I don't think we can allow ourselves to give up. Hey, creator. Hey, it's going good, going good. Getting a troll commission. Doing nicely. Doing cute, doing fine. An early stream today. I've sort of been outsourcing designs lately. Most of the OG skin makers I like Artin then or Valorant now, I think. Yeah, I see what you mean. Nice work, thank you. Thank you, Tano. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It's just a matter of like for how long you grind. I'm so convinced that anybody can make it as long as they put like more effort or like enough effort into it. Some people probably need to put in less effort to make it, but you know, for most of us, it's probably a lot. Yeah, it's a hot day today. All windows are open. You hear all the people spurging out on the roads. Hey, hello, Wonder. How's it going? Wonder, what did you get out of the vault this week? What was in there for you, boss? Eye of Kazan? Not on Mythic, surely, right? I got the Priory Trinket. It's still art, nobody wanna watch it, especially if you have certain style, it's boring to people. Oh, Tano, that's up to them. You know, like, I feel like if you have those doubts yourself, or even if I have those doubts, like, it's not up for you to decide if you have a boring style for people to watch. Like, you show up, and then you let people decide if they want to watch you or not. And also, you know, if you're really committed to, like, building a live stream, well, change up your art style, right? Like, chase something popular. You do something that people will enjoy more. For example, I've been getting way more viewers whenever I was doing line art and sketches, and not just, like, painting like this. So, I kind of know what I would want to do if I wanted to build my stream more. It's just, like, I'm prioritizing commission work and painting right now. Roy still ultra good. Your wall had nothing? How did it have nothing vibes? To this day, I still haven't gotten not an upgrade from the vault. I feel like I'm giga lucky. Now have two myth track trinkets from M Plus for me. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, I got to 3K too, so that's exciting. Guess we done with M Plus for like half a year or something. Dude, so much work, so much stuff that I don't like about the background still. Like, it's kind of good, but at the same time, it's kind of slimy in some areas. $1,100? Right, Pipes, you didn't even try. What is this? No, Tano, I do art full time, and like I stream it sometimes. Got back in WoW about a month ago. Nice. How you enjoyed it so far? Enjoy getting to know my character again. Nice, nice. For me, like, coming back to WoW after a break, it was always such a blast. I mean, I'm enjoying playing it now, kind of with no breaks, but damn, dude, even like, coming after a break is like, it's like coming home, you know? Feels so good. Dude, I just want more clarity in this. Like, I kind of throw together a lot of stuff on this character. It's... But all the things kind of don't come together. Like, it's super unclear what's going on in some areas. So I want more clarity on this. Stop playing in what? God damn. Yeah, it was so long ago. I would say, like, WoD was not even like modern WoW. Like a new game, hell yeah. They have so much stuff to relearn and everything. Professions have so much more to them now as well. Like it's kind of night and day compared to what they were in WoD. Crazy complicated to back then. Yeah. Dude, even like all the classes and everything. WoD was also the expansion where they pruned everything. Remember, like coming from Mists of Pandaria, like whenever all the classes were crazy bloated, then like pruned everything and in WoD you barely had any abilities, and then now, oh dude, it's... I wouldn't say it's like... Okay, it's way more complicated than it was in Mists, but at the same time it's kind of like less bloated too, if that makes sense. The classes just kind of like feel more unique, but they still have shit ton of stuff, like all of them. Hello there, Trunk. Leveling and delving to get them to reasonable points. I can choose who I want to main for M+ rating. Yeah. Dude, this season depends on like what you like. If you like DPS, Unholy Death Knight and Balanced Druid are poppin'. That's what I've noticed. They're poppin'. If you like any of those, you're gonna do well. Lena sub. I don't get the single stuff, like the context here. Yeah, Tano, we're just like I'm talking to Twitch chat and we're talking about the game. Yeah, sorry, so if it's a little bit confusing. The thing there, like why we're talking about is because you know I play WoW myself, and pretty much all the art that I do, I'm just painting characters from the game. Even this character is like a player character commission. So like a troll, hunter, I think, or a warrior from WoW. So kind of that's why sometimes we talk about it extensively on the stream. It's it never ends. It was a good one, Pipes. Never ends. Almost like there is some like a you know a card attached to the payment, for example, right? Might be that. Oh, guys, talking about characters that I paint. God damn, dude. Have you seen that? Have you seen the art that I posted? Dude, it's but like it's disheartening. 600 likes. Bro, what? So that is 25 hours of work, 600 likes. Dude, the dragon, the scaly alchemist, 1300. 6 hours of work. Are you serious? Hello, Mr. Mel. Where's the violin? No, we need the scuffed Titanic flute. If you know what I'm talking about. Where is it? And the end of the art ended up with a lot of minor details. Dude. I mean, I could have rendered this more, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Pathetic is what I say. Hello, Sand. Hey, dude. Long time no see, friend. How's it going? How's it going, Sand? How many likes is many? More than 4,000. More than 4,000, we started, you know, feeling cute about it. 3K is like very, very good, but still, you know, kind of even the reasonable place. How are you doing? Doing great, besides the, you know, some artworks failing to get attention. Be grateful. Right, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking for a little bit of attention, you know. I'm grateful, I promise. Thank you, Jesus. I'm more into emotional stuff like painting emotions. I try connecting people. I feel kind of grounded there. Sure, I'll try involving in it though. Oh. I mean, I feel like that's kind of different. I just, well, conveying emotions cool, but I just paint stuff that I find cool. That's kind of all. Alright, Satan. Popping in from work to save my personal art success. Thank you, man. Please. Dude, I cannot figure out this like grass in the foreground. That's kind of annoying. Like, I've been trying to work it out for a while. I also don't like how like his feet are being cut off from the piece. Like just in general, he's kind of like awkwardly cropped. Like we almost maybe want more of him, or like I guess less. Scale him like this. I don't know. He's just in this weird area where we want either more or less. I think actually quite more is even better. Where's Mira? I feel like actually a little bit more is probably better. Or... Damn, dude, I actually don't know. No, maybe it was alright. Where is Kiri? Oh, Kiri is... Kiri has normalized her life. She's not about art and anime and games anymore. She's working, building a career for herself. A real woman. Dirty scale is something you can enjoy. Dirty scale is... God damn, what? All the fingers full functional too? God damn. But why? What this can be used for? Oh, dude, they have no idea. What is that good for? Bro, a guy with a check mark and with a bored ape. NFT addict asks, what is that good for? Dude, it's not for you to ask, trust me. This has way more use than all of your possessions. Here is normie now. Inner Shield still posting on Blue Sky. Damn, 5 stalking her. You're listening to Spotify? Well, this is what normies do, apparently. Rather, all the music. I feel like I'm kind of not really zoned into the art. I feel like because it's daytime, because it's hot, and because I'm so distracted and just kind of not really getting into it. It's annoying. Annoying, I don't like it. I like not really getting into it, you know. I feel like I'm not giving it my all. Adrenaline to drawing. I feel like that's the opposite of what you want to have. I feel like you want to be like a little bit tired or a little bit like basically calm and collected to do art. I don't feel like you need an adrenaline rush or anything. But then sometimes he would just get distracted and play 4 hours. Most of the time, right? Let me guess. My husband divorced me for an e-girl. That's life, vibes. That's life. Very relatable, honestly. At least, you know, that's a very attractive e-girl, though. Like, you can at least give yourself that it took him to have, like, it took him to have such a contender for you that, you know, it's not like you lost fight to, like, some, you know, 5 out of 10. No, it's like, you know, popular, successful, good-looking, well-spoken too, right? Like, how can you compete with people like that? And also, let's be honest, it's not only you. It's also the fact of that Trunk could have been subbed to me, and you see how he has like a pretty much year-round tier 3 sub for Kleina. So it's not only you who's being cheated on vibes. It is also me. We're in the same boat. I understand your feelings, you know, on the personal and emotional feeling level too. And as a WoW player too, like we can connect as WoW players as well. And see how this, not even a WoW player, is treating both of us poorly. Really, it's a truly disgusting behavior, you know, not gonna lie, this is deeply and emotionally upsetting. Do you understand what a gift sub is? Oh, so you're also gifting subs on her channel too? I mean, dude, god damn. You know, like, this attention is, like, shortly lived. You know, she's not gonna be remembering you for it. Yeah, unbelievable, dude. Dude, I had the sketch here, which I really like the hand in. Honestly, both arms I really like in the sketch. And I kind of lost this feel, the sketch in the final. So I'm trying to compare it. I feel like shoulders were kind of like lower too. Dude, I love this build whenever you kind of have like very like slim but also super masculine figure where like the shoulders are kind of thin and they're like kind of going into the neck, into the back, into arms right away. It's very hard to convey for armor though, at least like I feel like I'm struggling with that. How do they kiss? Like this? You know, perpendicular to each other? One, two. Hey, Greenbow. Thank you very much. Yeah. That's very kind of you to say that. I feel like at this stage it's kind of like it's getting together, but there is still so much to render, like so much to kind of piece together in here. Just afraid that we're kind of on the clock and it's, you know, maybe we wouldn't have time to kind of get it to the point where I would want for it to be. But we might also always extend the time, right? Like nothing stops us from that. Baby Yoda with elephant teeth. Come on, Tano. Didn't I just told you that it is a troll from World of Warcraft? It's a player character. You can play as a troll in World of Warcraft, and this is how they look pretty much. Very iconic to the troll too. Like this is a very recognizable look if you play WoW. Like this will be, you know, easy for you to guess what this is. Wouldn't be a mystery at all. Troll feet peaks. But imagine if somebody commissions me that. Surely if I like continue painting WoW for like years and years and decades, like I will have some bizarre commission requests. Dude, maybe I should put that in my price, you know? Just in my price list at the bottom. Anything you want in the price. There's like very small font at the very bottom. Barely visible. Anything you want. 2K. Troll feed? Up to you, brother. Hey, anything. Yeah, and it would have like a little of a quote to it that everybody has a price, and mine is there. So everything you want, you know. Like trying to kind of re-establish the lighting that I've had here, because I'm like reimagining it a little bit. Just want this like strong cyan light, like mint, very desaturated mint tone from top left, and the rest kind of being in shadow. And then maybe we'll re-establish it in the shadow as well with some other hues. Just kind of currently trying to think of what hues. Maybe in something bluish. Let's see how that would look. Not a lot, but I just don't want for it to look like just poorly done same light is what I want. Do not want for it to look like. Maybe something warmer, like orange. Anybody here likes orange? I don't like orange, you know. Kind of like a nasty color. It's kind of muddy, you know, a little wormy. Yeah, maybe something yellowish. That's even worse. That looks kind of that's even more disgusting. I really don't like warm directed light, or even like ambient light. It's kind of difficult to mix in with, especially current hues that we have here. I mean, this bluish is actually kind of alright. You know, now that I'm looking at it, you just gotta really tune it down so it doesn't seem like a pretty much like a secondary light source. You gotta feel like an ambient light, you know. That's I guess. I kind of feel like it's a trap that I ran into all the time, making my ambient light look like just pretty much like a secondary light source. Hey Panam, hey, how's it going? Actually, I feel like this Blue light kind of adds a lot. Like, you see how much definition it adds? I feel like it's a little too strong, but I do really like how it adds so much, not necessarily detail, but just like clearness to the form. Gotta be a little more subtle though, like that's what I'm saying. It feels like a secondary light. Green blue? I mean, that's the main light source. I just don't want for it to feel like just also like a main light source, but also coming from a different direction. I also don't like the foreground that they have here. I kind of I do like the upper part of the background, but the it's like the bottom part is kind of, it was kind of slimy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm not really happy with currently. So it's something for me to work on here. And if you guys like the bottom part of the background, you're just wrong. You know, you're just objectively not, you know, not right in the situation. It's alright though, you know. Even if you're wrong sometimes, you can still be right in the future. So I don't want for you to feel bad about yourself. You've been happy from drawing to draw, finishing them fast AF? Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Finished the goblin piece on the previous stream, now finishing this. Finished the ethereal art too, like yeah, we're kinda moving along, you know. Yellow reflecting at the bottom. I mean, I feel like that would be like a bit too much. I feel like that would be like just a full range of colors pretty much at this point. Like this like little shine of spark of the eyes. Especially on the face. Look how much, god damn dude, like look how much it adds, right? Like from this to this, god damn, this is like so much more definition and like, right? Damn. Just adding a little bit of ambient light and all starts looking cute. Right, let's merge this. We'll get back to the rendering of the character later, but let's figure out the background. The grass is kind of doing us dirty here. This is supposed to be a rock. Damn. Doesn't look too impressive currently. A rock. Just trying to create some depth on this scene. Goodbye, Tano. You'll have fun studying. Good luck to you. Dude, I kind of like this. Like on the character, this like the highlights that are creating these like sharp shapes of these like knives. I'm kind of enjoying these. And to maybe even do a little bit more of emphasis on these, like make them even sharper, even more pointy. Not even necessarily ring light in this case. I mean, like, it's just like highlights of the main light source, I guess. I think a rim light kind of goes mostly across the silhouette, and this is just pretty much those are just highlights. Sure, entire signature outfit? No, just like what I had available today. Everything else dirty, you know. I have like ketchup stains on my normal clothing. Sort of love this music, honestly. This is from a miniature seal. Like it was two raids ago. This one's the final raid of the Dragonflyer. God damn it, this is like almost what they called Star Wars music. You love the epicness of it. I mean, honestly speaking, Peach, the like official Blizzard forums is the only thing they're listening to. I mean, definitely, if you're gonna write a complaint about the just the collaboration campaign, which is, I mean, as I said, like a cash grab, pretty much. It's definitely not gonna change anything this time, but you know, who knows? Maybe going in the future they'll kind of like rethink the art style or something if it's gonna be that popular of a fight back from a community. So it's definitely not like completely pointless. I mean, I wouldn't be bothered doing it. Like I kind of I mean, I guess you really have to be affected by by whatever the thing you want to complain about for it to actually, you know, go ahead and do it. I just cannot imagine myself doing that, and same to other people. But also, you know, if nobody goes ahead and writes about it, then you know nothing's gonna ever change. So maybe you actually should do it. Maybe this is where it's at. Complain to like 4 people. Imagine you write about it and then it gets like it becomes like one of the most popular threads on the forum. Like pushback would be. I kind of doubt though. I really doubt. But hey, if it is, it would be worth it, right? Do you play Overwatch, Peach? Kinda. How come you're really passionate about that game? Damn. Is it like Giga Edge? Should be playing WoW, you know, regardless. Regardless of Overwatch. Should be better be playing WoW. Just saying, they don't have like crazy collaborations like that, only maybe Diablo or Hearthstone. Hey, Emily. Hello, hello. What's his name? I don't know what's his name. I can actually probably look it up. Uh, I don't remember his name. Yeah, this is a troll. I imagine hunter, right? But they're kind of in their troll heritage armor. But yeah, another player character commission, indeed. Simple Ganawash, you're not even a hardcore fan. Stopped 4 years ago? Peach, you stopped playing 4 years ago and you're so affected about their thing. How do you even know that this promotion's going on? That's the real question. Should play while I haven't played an MMO so long. Yeah, Peach. WoW is... I mean, if you're that kind of person, you'll find something about to complain in WoW for, like, all the time. Uh, it's not like WoW is perfect and people, like, really want to love to complain about it, but I feel like it's such a cozy game to play. Especially if you're, you know, you have a bunch of stuff going on RL, and you're not that much of a gamer anymore, you cannot keep up with all the metas and everything. I feel like WoW is great for that, because, you know, it just allows you to, you know, like, always play a little bit, and there's always something to do, and, you know, it's kind of like cozy, and you have your guy that you log in and you care about, and you know, that kind of thing. Welcome back, Michael. Donkey engines are super fast leveling at the moment with beans of buff. Oh yeah. Would have leveled the guy too. To be honest, leveling is so chill and wow, like I really love doing it, but just currently want to play my main. We're up again. Alright, Michael, see you then. Longest AUT video, oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It's just like... So you want to be farming negativity about the game, pretty much just like saying how it got worse and worse. I mean, I think I feel like it's been done before. Like there was so much content about it, like cut along of lines like that. You know, comparing Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, even like the predatory monetization practices and all the like, you know, kind of not delivered promises. And then I even watched some of those myself. Like even though I've never played Overwatch, neither do I plan on doing so. They say about the guy who used to be like the director about it leaving, and he was like super passionate and vivid, like most of Overwatch died. Or I forgot his name. I don't know. I feel like there's already a lot of content trash talking Overwatch. Unless you like want to make it not to for it to get some attention, but for it to just be like an outlet of your thoughts. If you just want this like a your own personal diary, then I mean, in that case, nothing stops you. Oh, Gilly Brontosaurus all over the place. Yeah, yeah. do you feel like monetization in WoW's aggressive creator? It's definitely gone up since what? Since the last time you've played it. It has definitely jumped up a bit. Hey Carbon, hey. We don't talk more about the laws. A lot of video games don't talk about monetization practice to change drastically from 1 to 2, from loot boxes to Fortnite related systems. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like they've cut down on it, right? Or at least they have to because of the EU laws, right. I'm actually curious, like, if those gonna be like the EU laws and they're gonna pretty much like ban all the loot boxes, is that gonna transfer over to everything? I mean, if that's the case for EU, would it be the case for NA as well? Like, you know, maybe after a while, or maybe like right away, like, I don't know. I mean, that has been talked about as well. Sort of, so like, I don't know if you're thinking that there's gonna be like new content, maybe it, like, depending on the perspective that you have. But I've definitely heard about it before. You saw TV miss it? Oh. Are you playing on EU or an A? Actually, just wondering. EU? A, nice, same. Overwatch team put 4 years into PvE and only 1 year into Overwatch 2 itself. And then they scrapped the PvE thing entirely, didn't they? At least that's what I've heard. But if that's the case, that's kind of nuts, isn't it? Makes you think how much of a game development just goes into things that are being scrapped. Just like, think about it, dude. So much work. Imagine how much art we haven't seen that has just died during a concept art phase. Or even like games that are almost done and just not getting released, or not getting any public, you know, eyes at all on them. They just like scrapped. probably make you sad, like working on something for years and it getting just cancelled at the last minute. Yeah, guys, I'll be right back in a minute. Aren't you working, Satan? Nobody even remembers that PvE was published as $2 DLC for Overwatch 2, but no more upgrades part, only the story. Yeah, I mean, aren't people giving shit for it like all the time though? You're saying that nobody remembers it. I feel like it's kinda, you know, what people do remember and constantly shit on Overwatch for. Dragontas, hello, hello, hello. God damn, dude, long time no see. You've changed, man. What is that? Could you play while doing some drawings? Hey, indeed. Let's go, Pereira. We'll do some Artin. No, I have this feeling too, like, you know, back whenever I was a teenager, I used to play WoW to like no end and never do anything else. Now I feel like it's in such a healthy state where like I can play WoW, and then at some point it's like, okay, dude, enough. You know, I've had enough of gaming for today. It's time to do art. And it feels so nice too, like I'm kind of like, I'm getting satisfied and then I'm moving on, compared to this like insatiable hunger that I used to have as a teen. Which is honestly, it felt kind of scary, because like, what if it will never go? What if I'll always just like crave more and more gaming like a goddamn like heroin addict? Timed out for 1 second, reason too chomic for chat? Oh no, dude. You don't have to no life it anymore. I mean, neither did you have to. Do you remember how it used to be created? It used to be even less of, you know, grinding in general. Like it's never been about no lifing it. It's been it's just like your own perception. Right now, 3 times per week. I mean, the way I used to grind is I would just like, you know, do one character, then I'm kind of like down on one character, I would just straight up make another one. I mean, you can always come up with more stuff to do, but it's just now you feel like that's enough. Before it felt like nothing was enough. You just game all the time. Before you just completely burned out of it. Why were you terrorizing the cats out of day? Dude, isn't it crazy? We just went to a park and there were like 5 cats there. Just like all chilling. I took so much like photos and videos of them. It's been so sweet. There's just so many of them everywhere here. You want cats too exciting? Yeah. Dude, even if I don't engage with them as much because of the allergy, but it's still so nice. Just like seeing them around, it feels like it's a little of kind of like nature environment, even though it's just like middle of the city. It's just cute, you know. It is just cute. Simply put there. You're allergic to cats too, Xaden? Damn. It's it appears to be like a super common allergy too. God damn. Such an upsetting one too. Imagine like everybody gets to play with this like cute little thing, cute little pool ball, and you're left behind. For no reason too. One cat, two snakes, and 18 spiders in a score. God bless, bro. What? What are you doing in there? Have a whole zoo there? 18 spiders. Dude, how do you know if they don't get like new ones? Do you like count them often? Like what if they just, have sex and then they get new spiders going, it can be the whole invasion there. You get more and more spiders coming. Who are males? Oh damn. And they get like even they can get very spicy there. All males. Oof. Yeah, life finds a way. Average Australian. He just sees like one outside, like, oh, that's mine. Just takes it in the pocket. They all live in separate terrariums? God damn, dude. Damn. Are they like poisonous or like dangerous or anything? Like if you were to just let them out in your room, would they kill you? Would that be dangerous? They're all Tarant. God damn. Do you think you could have done like a showdown match? You know, like letting them all out in one aquarium and so they fight to death there. And you can see who stands on top. Two tiny jumping spiders. So like, okay, I get it. What's the appeal of like having those? Like, do you just like enjoy looking at them? Because I imagine like insects and stuff like that, they're probably just like stand still, right? I imagine. Because like cats and dogs are kind of, you know, they're doing stuff like they're interesting to follow what they're doing. It's kind of entertaining. But with spiders and like snakes too, like are they interesting to look at, or like what's the appeal there in having them? Oh, the person that had 220 hamsters? Saying it wasn't the hamsters, those were guinea pigs with like long hair, remember? It's super interesting to watch. They actually all have weird like quirky behaviors. Oh really? That's kind of cool. And also, I imagine it's also fun like having that thing in the aquarium in your room, thinking that like that shit is deadly, right? Like if it was to go and encounter somebody, it could easily kill like a person. So this probably adds like a little bit of charm to it too, I imagine. Yeah, they look cool, but like to my understanding, I thought that they were pretty sedentary and wouldn't like move much and stuff like that. So like even if they look cool on their own, like how much can you be entertained for it with? But if they're like do interesting stuff. Also imagine if you like put a mouse in there too, like, and you watch the fight of a mouse and a tarantula. God damn, that's probably fun. No, they definitely eat mice, right? There's like a small chomik in there. I'm convinced they can eat mice. Yeah, Satan. I mean, those things can be huge. Dude, imagine you're just a poor mice and you encounter that shit. It's probably terrifying. Live mice would like it damage them. Hmm. I mean, probably mice would fight back, right? Would die of a poison, but like still kinda... Damage their legs, their abdomen is really fragile. Damn, dude, and mice would put up a fight, huh? Fight back, Chomik. Hell yeah. I mean, it would be for the final stand, right? Like, whenever you decide to get rid of them, you'd be like, okay, the biggest mice I could find for like a, you know, like a restaurant in nearest neighborhood, and then your biggest tarantula, or like 5 tarantulas against one big mice, 5 tarantulas against a big cat. Dude, you have so many you can like, you know, make a whole a tournament, you know, with like placements and like leaderboard. Spider WWE event. I don't know if you can pull that off, but yeah, very interesting. It's not often you have people, you know, kind of getting into those kind of exotic pets. It's pretty cool. Even though I myself am definitely not a fan of it. I would be terrified of those, like, all kind of insects that I see them that are like very, very disturbing and scary to me. Maybe it would be cool to have like a giant centipede in an aquarium and like look at it like hunting other like insects or stuff you feed to it. That would probably be interesting. But again, oh my god, dude, imagine like those things can get real big. Ew. Like even just imagining those is disgusting to me. Like I don't know how you do it, Creator. I guess spiders are not that disgusting. They're like a little furry and stuff. Snakes just fed mice for lunch. It was quite funny watching the snakes sleep while the mice struggling to find a hide place. Dude, that is so cruel. Poor mice. Tarantulas mostly harmless. Dude. God damn. I have the little snake. Dude, are the snakes poisonous? The yellow one looks fucking... The yellow one looks like it will bite you in a second. Like a bee sting unless you have allergies. Oh, really? Tarantulas? Dude, I thought that they're like one of the most deadliest ones. Super friendly. Damn. Oh, quite interesting. Emperor Scorpion. Okay, is that thing deadly? Yeah, the second one looks pretty cool. It looks like a crab, you know, the red coloring. Actually, I just noticed. Yeah, they all look quite different too. All the spiders. Damn. Video of where the spider and scorpion fight each other to the death. I think I've seen something to that extent too. Yeah, dude, I guess for the eyes of Creed, it is like a very cruel video, cause like he, you know, raises and kind of maintains those things as pets. Seen scorpions IRL before? Oh, really? I've never seen those in real life. This is not how they would behave in nature? Oh, really? So, like, would they not fight each other? Like those predators? They would run? I mean, yeah, it's like animal cruelty pretty much. I feel like those don't gather enough sympathy because, like as I said, like insects are they're kind of scary. So like, if that guy would have been making cats fight to death, oh, yeah, he would have been found, put in jail, and everything, crucified, cancelled 20 times. But goddamn insects, he can probably get away with more. Sometimes we got snakes, scorpions, turtle in our garden. You escaped the heat. Even turtles. Imagine just all of them like next to each other, just like displayed on a Like in a grocery shop. A turtle, a scorpion, and a turtle just like evenly spaced out. Once I got a cobra outside of our front door in the morning when I opened the door, goddamn, dude, that's actually you could have died there. Imagine if it was just like a little closer, would have jumped at you, dude, you could have died that day. Damn. Thank God that snake was probably dehydrated and was looking for a like friendship. Turtle also poison? Think turtle is also poisonous? I doubt. Sniping turtles can bite their fingers off? Yeah. Dude, I would just not make it close to anything that is alive other than myself. We're going to say human being, but even that. If anything's other cat, like just moving in anywhere alive, yeah, I would just, yeah, let it be, dude. Let it just sit there in the garden. This dude, it's a troll. Come on. Don't act like you don't know trolls from WoW. It's like one of the most iconic races. It's been there for forever since the beginning. Yeah, brother, don't act like you don't know troll. Good old troll. Even if you don't play WoW yourself, I feel like that's just such an iconic representation of what World of Warcraft is. My first ever character was a troll mage. First ever character. Step orc woman? What do you mean step? Night elf to step on you? Yeah, we've painted enough night elves. Actually, it feels like I haven't done many night elves recently. When was the last night elf? Oh, guys. I mean, besides the big illustration commission, not a single quick quick commission of a night elf this year. Damn. They've really fallen off, huh? Not enough night elf representation. What about last year? I mean, one of them fairly recently. The last year. It's over for night elves. They're done. I think they're the most popular race in WoW, if I'm not mistaken. Them and humans, I think. Or like blood elves too. Blood elves are giga popular. Actually. Ooh. Data. Blood elf 14 and 7%, night elf 14 and 2%. Human orc what elf? Torrent troll and there. Oh, there's actually Blizzard data from this year. Blood Elf, Night Elf, Human, Orc, White Elf, Tauren. Vulpira, almost 3%? Dragfear combined 4%. So more for Dragfear than Vulpira. Fair. Fair. Well, more... So it's like Horde and Alliance, right? Dragfear. So 4% together. 4%? That is actually quite far. So there are more Dragfears than there are Undeads? Dwarves, Draenei's, and Vulpira? Oh, that's max level only too. Wait, what's about the all levels? Oh, that's... He posted it. It's a screenshot. Is that true? Is that real? Orphan. Less than 0.5%. Yeah. Where's this data from? From the internet, man. Based on character creation data. Using data from data for Azeroth really down the most chosen races. Clara was the best. Apparently, dude. You know, you cannot argue with the data, huh? I mean, dude, if it's posted on like Icy Danes, it's probably not just like a random thing. Orphan Monk to replace my panda? Oh, really? Dude, I don't have a single dwarf of any kind. I think maybe an orphan actually... Dude, actually maybe making an orphan would be kind of cool, huh? Come to think about it. For the new leveling stuff, right? And maybe I can level. What class though? What class would I do? Maybe I would do to just level for quests or something, you know, like something interesting like that. Couldn't play the panda anymore. Pandas are fine. They're alright. Right, this is the backgrounds coming together here somewhat. So really happy about that. Yeah, if you take it out of context. Yeah, I obviously like weird stuff, I guess. LOL. Hmm. Dude, I mean, in 2025, no matter what you like, unless you're harming others, right? Like, you don't judge, you know? Those are also real people as well as fantasy people. Didn't think they would be taken out of context. Uh no, they're definitely fantasy people. I know what you're referring to, but like I feel they don't even look even close to like what people with dwarfism look like in real life. Oh dude, my neighbor has already scoured the tennis ball again. God damn it, dude. Someone just broke a car window on the road and still stop from it. Seriously? Like, outside where you live? God damn, what? You should probably report it to the police right away, right? Where you living, man? I've never seen that happen. Are they making news about stuff like that? Just like a robbery? Like live reporters and stuff? Probably not. Yeah, bro, you're probably right. Imagine working as a like in daily news. What a life it probably is. Just like following all the news, always knowing the shit that's going on, always having so much information, being ready like to jump on like the new stuff and talk about it. People take gross shit on the road here sometimes? What does that mean? what do they take from? What do they pick up on the ground? Cursed or sexy? Yeah, let's go sexy. Let's go sexy, Dragontas. Let's be honest, this is what we all want. It can also be cursed at the same time, though. It can be something a little erotic and also just like a little creepy too. So you can actually get both birds with both stones with one bird. Oh, people take shit on the road? Wow. God damn. Yeah, that's how you know you're actually living in the ghetto, Siren. Siren, do you get that stuff? People rob cars, but do they shit in cars though that they rob? Probably not. Right, so you cannot even compare it to the suffering that Peach goes through every day. She's a gangster though, so she can, you know, she can handle it. Not yet. Dude, it must be so depressing too, right? You see those people who are acting like animals, and it's just like probably so demotivating. Because like if you have good, kind people around you, you'll also be, you know, like I feel like just mentally you'll be so much more better off. Just before we finish this one off, I'll go for another break. Stretch my wrist a bit. Alright, let's get this done. Might have to do more than 3 hours in this time. Let's look at some parts. Some parts are just so unrendered on this guy. Good, bro, what is this emo? This is so sexual, what? Oh, mister. You removed classic and you added good girl. Dude, the rate that at which her boobs are bouncing is illegal. Oh, and there's a leash too. No, I see, you didn't do it right. And she streams on Twitch? So I assume this is like from a... God damn, dude, okay. By Palapula? Is that by her? Mura? So what's she streaming then? This is just a VTuber though, right? She doing anything special there? Just check the clips. Okay. Featured clips 8 months ago. All right. Dude, what? The one that she's drinking from the toilet? What? And that is on Twitch? And it's a guy. It's a guy. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't want to play the sound, but like, look at this clip. No, I didn't play the sound, so I wouldn't know. If you're saying it's a guy, then I believe you. Just like tell me how is this allowed? Before Twitch changed VR chat TOS. But like the clip is still available though. Or do you think if I was to play this clip live on my stream, I would get banned? Let's try it. No. Relax there. The first clip is kind of like pretty spicy too, but this one, god damn, dude. Drinking out of the toilet, it's just... VTuber that complained on Twitter that their model get banned for a zoom out the model for 3 seconds. No, I haven't. What happened there? I have been on Twitch since... Dude, even this account, which is not my first one. You can check. Account created March 2015. And this is not the first account that I have. Actually, this is like quite a... I've been probably on Twitch way before that. I don't remember though. Something on VR chat. Dude, I remember the Knuckles thingy, like the Red Sonic characters. I still don't know what they're up to. Like till this day, I don't know what the meme's about. I haven't seen much like crazy stuff there though. I wasn't really watching VR chat. You were a YouTube stream watcher till 17? Dude, what? Did it even exist back then? YouTube live streaming? What? That's kind of crazy, huh? Not gonna lie. It's kind of... I'm surprised that, like, how anybody finds YouTube stream right now. Like, unless it's just, like, recommended amongst other videos in the main page. I have no idea. Oh, YouTube... I heard about that. YouTube gaming. Technically, we're out of time on this one, right? It's looking alright. I just feel like, you know, if I was to give it a little bit more, it would have been even better. Hello, CCX. Dude, I thought you were a bot, but account create 2013. 2030, bro, look at the amount of badges you have. You're a goddamn war veteran over here. Arcane Season 2 premiere. Gold pixel art, Minecraft 15 anniversary celeb. God bless. Streamer awards. Oh, dude, have you been awarded at Streamer awards? Damn. FPTSD with all these badges. You've been on this platform for like 5 decades at this point. You've collecting them all. All the metal from all the like 5K morning runs. Okay, what is this? Sexual themes. So she got banned for this? 5 seconds of this. I mean, I think this is incredible, honestly. My answer? Isn't it just a copy-pasted thing that you're post and ask everywhere? Be a fly, but 5 feet off the ground, you can never create art or have to watch the entire Fast and Furious series every morning, but you're a billionaire. You can paint prophecies. I mean, the watching Fast and Furious fate is pretty grim, but you'd probably choose that, right? Also, there might be a catch to it, right? Because like the just watch the movie and then like enjoy life of being a billionaire and painting, it seems good. But at the same time, I don't even know what it concludes to. Like, what if watching all of the franchise on Fast and Furious would be like 25 hours and then it ends up like just stun locking you in and forever, right? So it must be a trap. And actually picking to be a fly is actually picking to at least be alive. Meanwhile, the Fast and Furious one, you'll just like be forever sucked in the matrix of watching this like one of the worst franchises in the world. Back then it happened, I made it work emote for someone, they asked me to make pants bigger because it got rejected. Oh. You calculating it? Yeah, let's get to the bottom of it. We need to make the right decision here. We cannot miss. Because this is a difficult decision. Might cost us our life. It's squishy. 11 of them. 16 hours in total is part of my study. Damn, dude. Maybe it will still be worth it though. Because like, yeah, it's dumb watching, but at least you can sit and watch it by knowing that you're like a millionaire and like you have your life figured out. And being a fly is kind of, I mean, that's even worse. Oh wait, be able to fly. I thought that being a fly, 5 feet off the ground. Yeah, I mean, like choosing the first part. Fuck the art. I will just like do some. I'll just do something. It's 20 hours, 40 minutes. God damn. Yeah, I'll be able to fly, of course. Dude, even if it, yeah, even if it was like 5 hours, I would still be like, you know, this is kind of, this will cost me my sanity in like, in a matter of a week. If you include Hobbs and Shaw series, it will be 23 hours. God damn. Just to watch it all once is pretty cruel to do to somebody. Yeah, that's a whole day, dude. That's like... yeah, pretty much exactly as I envisioned it. So, by the way, I remember watching like 1 or 2 parts about it, the Fast and Furious, like back whenever I was a kid. I thought it was just all about flexing the cars, sorta. It was like, oh, look at us, like we have the cool gang, and then they have the bad gang that is like fucking with us, and then, you know, look at the cars again. I always thought that this is like flex with the cars is just, that's the gayest shit you can ever come up with. Like, I never understand the car flex. To me, it's just like there's nothing that is less exciting than that in life. About the family, there is some the meme with the bald guy and the crest. I don't know if that's a meme in other communities, but I remember that a long time ago. Actually, CCX. So what's the thesis gonna be about? Thesis. What are you gonna be writing about with this question you're asking people? First one was fun, just a regular fun action movie. I had no idea how they managed to milk the premise for so many years. Was there any lore to it, or is it just like let's hop in the cars and go to this location? What if they actually like, so there are 11 parts to it and some sequels, or like prequels or whatever. What if they release the 12th part and it starts getting trippy? So like there would be like this like time spiral thing going on, and it'll all point down to like some like Lovecraftian horror being that is like that's been like manipulating all the heroes to do the stuff that they do. That would be quite fun. Vin Diesel's retiring? God damn, no. Vin Diesel come back. Space space fight in cars? Space fight? So like fighting in the space and how, okay, how would that even work? Okay, you must be kidding. Still so much stuff that I want to render about this. We're extending 3 hours for sure. Hello, horny. Yo, evening. Don't watch the stream because of DMCA. What if you do it without the with no sound? Oh, red skipping. A guy. Vin Diesel. Flying. Quite boring so far. Is it the whole scene or is it just like is being edited? Action? Wait, is that John Cena? God damn. Yeah. Incredible. Very entertaining, dude. I've been entertained for like whole split of a second. Yeah, was that John Cena? Villain who becomes the good guy but then betrays and again becomes the bad guy. God damn, what a... Deep writing. Did you watch it, Xaden? Oh my god. Dude, what went through your mind whenever you decided to dedicate like hours of your life to watching it? What made you do that? You kinda enjoyed them? Hmm. No. And haven't been watching superhero stuff like ever. I remember when our first Iron Man came out, that was Pog, and the initial Spider-Man was also pretty Pog. Like, just the first three movies I think I really liked with the first actor, and that's about it. Never watched anything after that. I mean, I guess I did watch a little bit, but it was just so bland that I immediately forgot all about it. The initial Iron Man though was so hyped. God damn, I loved it. And the second part too. The third part, I remember I kind of hate it. Bye bye, River. Thank you for tuning in. Disney struggling hard to keeping their IPs together. Oh, didn't they just like do bunch of um how they call like live actions of their of their previous movies, and they want to share? Even I heard about it. I don't watch films at all, and even I heard about it. What's the most extremely detailed artwork you ever made in your experience? Good question, Lutzer. I honestly don't know. Like hmm. I, I feel like I've never went like too hard on details like ever. Like I feel like I could do so much more rendering that I'm, doing for any piece that I currently complete. So honestly, there are like a few that are at a good level, but there is none that is like at my max, which is, kind of ironic to say that, because like, what's your max then if you've never been there? How do you know that you can do more if you've never done more, right? So it's Maybe I'm even lying to myself there a little bit. But the Ethereal one that I've done recently is kind of up there probably when it comes to rendering. Maybe not as much. Snow White flopped so hard they're considering making future live actions. Best now is my normal. My best now is my normal, my future self. I mean, yeah, Lister, there is like a little bit of that where like you kind of you don't think that you'll create your masterpiece now it will be done forever. No, like you kind of assume that you're gonna get better and better. But also, I feel like I'm just not doing as much as I could do on any of my current work, and it's just due to like money and time constraints. You know, I'm always kind of thinking like, maybe that piece I will just kind of go crazy on everything and rendering and stuff, but then I end up not doing that again and again and again. It just continues on forever. Because, like, even on my big illustrations, I kind of say that I don't have, like, a time limit on those, but I sort of do, right? Like, I cannot take a piece, get paid 400 for it, and then work, like, 100 hours on it, right? That would be absurd. That would be, like, below minimal wage anywhere, right? That would be just $0 per hour, pretty much. Like, what would it be? $4 per hour, right? Good luck surviving on that. The robbery, the guy was coming home back from his job and took his bag from the car, but the bag only had his empty lunchbox. Did they catch him? Did they catch him already? He broke the window though, right? And you said it was an expensive car, so what a loser. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, yes, the guy whose car it was. What's this? Alright. This is gonna monetize the shit out of Discord and send us all screaming back to TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak. I saw a friend that used to that used his friend money to brag, get mad at me and showed me money. It turned out it was a loan money. I know the info base because of the screenshot conversation from what the hell? Wait, what? Get mad at me and showed me. Wait, so how did he get mad at you? Meanwhile, it wasn't even about the money. Kinda confused about that, Luster. We need more details. So your friend who used to brag about his other friend being rich and richer than you, it turns out that it was a loan money. It wasn't even his money to begin with. Just giga cringe. But like, how does it excuse his behavior? Yeah, it's Luster again, and coming with stories about. I mean, even technically, what can they do with Discord to like monetize it? I sort of don't know. Or like, how can they, make it in such a way that it's like it's gonna be unusable pretty much. Like I just don't see how they can ruin it. But I've heard that it's like giga unprofitable too, and they're like looking into ways to make money off of it, which makes sense. New nameplates, it's so distracting. New nameplates? Ads for banners and here. So what's distracting? Like what do you guys not like? Because I've been using it and I'm still using it and it feels alright. I don't see any fucking ad banners or anything. Wonder's name. Wonder's name? Okay, how do I scroll to like okay. There. Alright, so what's about him? Different colors animation on the side. Yeah, so like, but it's like up to you to customize it. So what's bad about it? Like if you don't like it, it's like you just go to Wonder and say like, bro, what the fuck? Like, can we quit with this stuff? Like, what's the issue there? He borrowed his rent money. Now I tell him it's not his. I block him, and he chat me with other account, show me money. Then it was a loan, and a friend told me about it. He is mad. Block him. I don't know. Goddamn, Lucer, we have some stuff going on there. I mean, I would say keep him blocked, especially if now it is like a loan money that's giga cringe. You can actually tell him that, say that like you think he's giga cringe, and you don't want to have anything to do with him. You'll be saying that 500 people have it, dude. Honestly, just I don't really see the issue there. Even if you've wondered too, like I don't really see what's the issue there. Honestly, I don't think that people will have that, because like that's paid thing. Alright, Wonder has paid for it, but like, are you going to be paying for it? Probably not. Me? Hell no. Right, so I'm afraid that they gonna monetize it different ways as well. That it's gonna be like more problematic. Right, I think we're kind of done here. Like I was thinking about rendering it more and more, but you know, the more I look at it, the more it's kind of like stands alone. It's a good piece. I don't think we need to extend time as much here. We already kind of like half an hour extra. Is good? Yeah, I'm thinking so too. You know, looking crisp. Why don't you to throw a little orange on these though, just for the fun. Make him look a little to make them look a little golden like this. Don't delete last post if it gets more likes, like the arcane one. Last post if it gets more likes. Wait, what do you mean? The field that I posted? Oh, I'm not gonna delete it, dude. What are you saying? The arcane one was just like I just realized that it would mess up the algorithm, and I thought that maybe if I get into the train of hype for arcane, it was gonna be worth it. But it ended up like not even including me in. So I was like, yeah, what's the point then? What's the point of just making my Twitter uglier with arcane? It also was just such a half-assed fan art too. Like I didn't even try. Just actually, I was kind of upset at myself. I'm not gonna delete that, dude. Like, if anything, I'm gonna add it as a print as I first thought of, and kind of roll with it, even if it's an unsuccessful piece. Reshare it again on Saturday. I've already reshared it today, but I think it would kind of work more. Well, I'm not gonna like delete it and post it again. Definitely. Horse raced. What is this? What am I even looking at? Right, I'm kind of scared scrolling through the whatever that is. Right, I think we're good here. I think this is pretty nice. Let me save this bad boy. Artwork number 45 of this year. Not bad, not bad. Time for anime art? No, 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 no. Time for this. So when it comes to commissions, I have this. How many hours do you think it would take you to perfect one of these paintings? Dude, I would say, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't have like a... I don't know where my maximum, where my limit is. I also have this following next. This one gonna take me a while, I can already think that. Like, this one's gonna be like 40 plus. Then I have this, which I think gonna be easier. God damn, it's bright, dude. And then we have this, which is probably my favorite out of all of this. Oh. This one I like the color palette the most. But we're working on this. I was changing it so much, dude. The pose, the like... all the things here so much. You like this one the most? Really, Dragontos? Interesting. I feel like I'm struggling with this one the most. Like, it's kind of like the most unclear where it's going. So yeah, I've added this. Because like it was kind of initially only the Infernals. And then I'm thinking like, what if they really actually have the skull in the back? Kind of like this foreshadowing thing. Like, it looks kind of cool. This one so far 23 hours, but dude, it's just purely 23 hours of just like figuring out what I want to go with this art. Not really much went into the rendering. Reworked the characters like 10 times, and you know the usual kind of the usual struggle, you know, that you sometimes have. So yeah, definitely not representative of 23 hours of rendering, that's for sure. Clearly, have a time limit. Sometimes like to see limitations in hardware engines make people get motivated to improve their craft more to be able to create stuff better. Yeah, for sure. Like, I agree. Even, as I said, like, on these big illustrations, I don't say that I have a time limit, but I sort of do, right? Like, I try to, like, dude, 40 hours is kind of like the upper mark, right? So, if stuff is not finished, I'll definitely, not ship it, so I'll make it, like, presentable and good looking and everything. But if you're, let's say, at 40 hours and it looks good, but I know that like with 20 more hours it can be like extra good, I'm probably gonna call it good then. And it's kind of like where most of my commissions are. Some of them I genuinely feel like I'm kind of pretty exhausted on the options of what I can do there, but on some of them, yeah. Is this inspired by one floating mini ghost face art you showed us? The background? This? No. Not at all. It's just like kind of like an army that is like... No, no, no. It's quite different. Here you have like actual sort of characters, right? Even those like infernals. But the floating faces are just kind of like a more of a ornament shape driven thing. Well, Lisa, did he mean to send it in a different channel? I feel like you've asked me that before. Also saying hi, just mid conversation. Yeah, yeah, great. I get it. I mean, probably around 40 hours is kind of like, as I said, the upper mark, where I would be probably like, okay, that's a lot of time. I'll probably look into kind of getting it done. 20 hours is pretty doable too. Like the ethereal piece that I finished was 20 something hours, and you know, looked pretty good. If I wasn't changing much stuff there, it would have been even better. You would really love to just render those infernals. I feel like once I'm kind of like, I'm thinking that this is kind of decomposition, right? And then as I'm gonna render it more, kind of work on the balance and everything, it's gonna come together more. I just really don't want to get into the rendering now and then be like, okay, let's rework stuff now, because that's kind of how it's been so far. No, Lucer, you're fine. Just I was just confused by that a little bit. What are you guys having for dinner? Dude, you know what I want to have for dinner? I'll gonna It's gonna be a lunch for me, but I'm gonna make omelet with ground beef. I've been loving that dish. I have two of them a day. Currently only had one. If one in tomatoes will taste really good, oh yeah, I bet. I just kind of don't like vegetables. We have tomatoes, what though? Maybe I can add those. Hmm. When do you add them? Because like I first, of course, I do the ground meat and then I add the eggs. So like when do you add the tomatoes? Tomatoes. When are the tomatoes getting involved? You add them last, like the onion too. They need to not be very soft. They need to be not very soft. Oh, got you. The onion too, so you're pretty much eating a raw onion then? Damn. Raw onion. You're painting? That's a character commission. It's now like a demonology warlock. She's a dark current dwarf, so like a that kind of race. Dude, I've done so much kind of redoing on the composition here. You have no idea. Actually, I can show you. I can show you that easily, right? So that's the time lapse. We had some thumbnails there. So the idea was to get her with the time lapse about 20 minutes. So we had the time lapse. Okay, not the time lapse. The thumbnails here, right? And so this was the idea of 4. It's kind of her at this like 3/4, and then the composition would go to the other side. So it's pretty much kind of like one directional composition there. And then I ended up working on it and like, you know, kind of doing the character, doing the initial composition. And then I was like, damn, this kind of blows, you know, this, like, I really don't like where this is going. So changing things around a lot, changing more, rendering the character, but I still thought that, you know, maybe at some point it will just click. Rendering more and more, just adding colors, adding shapes. And like, it does look alrighty, but at the same time, I don't know. So I just changed things around and like move her more, extend the canvas, and move her more and more and more. And you can see how she's like making her way into the middle of the canvas slowly. And then this kind of like the latest iteration where I added this call, and like this is kind of where it's at. With all of the infernals there and this like new pose. I don't know, what you guys thinking? Like, I definitely went through so much. And I'm still like trying to really explore this. Center composition is nice. I mean, it definitely works way better, right? Like, it just, there's no way around it. I kind of like the purple though. The purple that I've had in there, maybe we add it again. Had some nice purples on these infernals. They're also really just kind of such nicely involved with the green. Maybe we do something like this. Maybe we don't. I do thumbnails for big illustrations, yes. I do 4 of these, or maybe even more, for my clients to choose from. I feel like that's like very professional, you know, like giving people options, you know, making people feel special. Like the big commission is kind of like a big deal. So I feel like they're definitely worth it. Don't do them for myself though. For myself, I just go straight into the art. Damn, there was just crazy, just purple lightning. Damn. The color history? Just mud. Painting mud today. I'm thinking tomorrow morning I'm gonna do like 4 hours on this again, and then update the guy and see what he says about this piece, about this composition. Imagine like getting such a drastic change every time you get an update from an artist. We have early tomorrow? I mean, I don't know. Well, I'll see. Alright, Peach. Have fun, sunshine. You know what, team? I'm probably gonna head off too. Gonna have my dinner and everything. It's been quite fun today, honestly. I've just done so much arting in the morning that I'm kinda drained a bit. Right, guys, I really appreciate you coming. Love you all.